afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Zaleski Sports broadcast of high school softball. So this afternoon, we've got a big doubleheader here in the Eastern Clover Belt featuring the Columbus Dons and the Gilman Pirates, each 5-0 on the season. Make sure I could get the... There we go. Got to do a little bit of paperwork here first, so be patient if you wouldn't mind, please, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Leading off things for the Pirates, who are in their purple jerseys with black pants. Leading off will be the second baseman, number 5, Kaylee James. James, the batter, leads off. Takes ball 1. I'm joined by WIAA Schuler this afternoon on production. And James will follow that off. I think I sent it to you in Messenger, Justin. Give a check there. Count is 1-1 to leadoff hitter Kaylee James. That pitch in the dirt from WIAA. Popped up to WIAA for the first out. 1 up, 1 down. That'll bring up number 9, Miss Cropland. That's where my sheet went. There we go. Kenlyn Cropland. Kenlyn this afternoon wears number 9, and she is playing shortstop. 1 away here. Chiplinski on deck. One and 2 to Cropland. 1 away here in the top of the first. Just underway in game 1 of 2 between these two undefeated teams in the Eastern Clover Belt. And that was a Serpro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Call Jamie Wenzel at Serpro for the number 1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serpro like it never even happened. 2 up, 2 down. Abby Chiplinski, the batter. Danielle Men on deck. Danielle, quite an athlete at Gilman. Helped lead the girls basketball team to the regional final where they lost to Owen Withey up in Stanley Boyd and had the chance to broadcast that game on Zaleski Sports. And WIAA falls behind Chiplinski 3-0. And the 4-pitch walk puts Chiplinski at first. That'll bring up Danielle Mann, the pitching this afternoon. 2 outs, 1 on runner at first, and Ava Warner, the batter. Or pardon me, Danielle Mann, the batter. My bad. Pitch gets away. That will advance Chaplinski to second with 2 outs. Three and 1 count from Yaboa. Daniel Mann, the batter, with 2 outs. Runner at second. Takes a strike. Full count now. Fouled off. Well, she'll hang on. And a base hit to center field. Spada will scoop it up, and the run will come in. So an RBI single for Danielle Mann brings in the first run of the ball game for Gilman. Coach Phelps gives instruction to his runners, gets a courtesy runner in. Throw back to first, back in time. And strikeout.
No, grounder first.
So Mann gets left, drives in the run. Half of an inning in. 1-0 Gilman. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman. Welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fear, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
BBD Sports Shop is your one-stop headquarters for everything outdoors this summer. They have turkey calls, decoys, and more from HS Strut, Mojo, and Woodhaven. Food plot seed and mineral from Big and J, Real Deals, Big Tine, and Whitetail Magic. Rifles, handguns, and shotguns in stock from Springfield, Mossberg, Glock, Ruger, and Savage. And a wide variety of Big Bear Down scent sprays and bear bait. By the bag, by the barrel, and by the truckload. 2 convenient Wisconsin locations or online at bigbeardown.com.
Desktop. Yep. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We head to the bottom of the first inning. 1-0 Gilman. Joe Anderson here, joined by Rayella Schuler on production. The Peanut Gallery in attendance with Justin Casperson and Jerry Deeringer as well.
Now batting number 9.
The defense For Gilman, Danielle Mann is in the circle. Ava Warner catching. Jada Rosemeyer at first. Kaylee James at second. Abby Chiplinski, the third baseman. Reagan Soper at short. Miley Stevens in left. Allie Olenek in center. Scarlett Stunner in right. Leading off is Kate Casperson for the Dons. A little bit of maintenance to a glove, it looks like. Had a little bit of a late getting our lineup from Gilman. So we had to do a little paperwork. That's why I'm not much talking in the first. Not too much talking here in the first part of the game. Sam Casperson on deck. An SCS apartment or home is where you want to live, work, and play all throughout central Wisconsin, the Chippewa Valley, and the Fox Valley. No matter where you live, look to SC Swiderski to make you feel right at home. Visit scswiderski.com for more. And we kind of have a strategery game going on here. 1-0 to Casperson leading off for Columbus, and she smacks a ground ball to Soper and gets the put out. 1 up, 1 down. Sam Casperson, the batter. Dairy Fest is May 31st to June 2nd. Check out marshfieldchamber.com for all the details. See you in Marshfield for a fun-filled weekend. 1 away here brings up Sam Casperson, the senior, number 00. She takes strike 1 from Mann. Kaylee James, the second baseman for Gilman, pretty adept athlete as well. A couple of names that ring true from basketball. And fouls that one off. Hiller's True Value is Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center. Get the tools you trust from the people you depend on. Hiller's True Value in Marshfield. And I am a satisfied customer. And Danielle Mann, I had an account 0-2 to Sam Casperson. Shelby Spada on deck, the center fielder. Mann's pitch, grounded right in front of the dugout of the Dons. Battle of undefeateds here in the Eastern Clover Belt. A sweep would put either team in the driver's seat here. We are playing the doubleheader today. And a ground ball gets through past the shortstop, Soper, for a base hit. That'll put Shelby Spada in the box.
Now batting number 29,
Gilman and
Shelby Spada.
Columbus each at 5-0 in the Eastern Clover Belt. Columbus at 8-3 overall. Gilman 5-4. Loyal Greenwood has scooted into third. They're 3-2 in the conference, 4-5 overall. Neilsville Granton now 2-4 in the Eastern Clover Belt and 2-8 overall. Casperson is in there with the stolen base. Spada takes strike 1. Troy Zimmerman, the head coach of the Dons, their last game was an 11-1 win over Neilsville Granton here last Thursday. They were supposed to have a game yesterday. Mother Nature won that battle. Grounded to third. And they've got Casperson in a pickle, and she's out. So Casperson gets caught in a rundown and is thrown out 6-5-4. Spada with the fielder's choice for the second out. And Yaboa, the batter. Kusia batting cleanup. She's had a fine season in the circle and with the stick. 2 away. Spada at first. Spada's going to take second easily. Both of these teams like to run. Man gets the pitch she wants from Coach Phelps. Coach Zimmerman will now talk to Yeboah. BBD Sports Shop is your one-stop headquarters for everything outdoors this summer. Shop 2 convenient central Wisconsin locations in Cadott and Abbotsford, or online at BigBearDown.com. 0-1 count to Yeboah. Gilman very deliberate in pitching, and that pitch low. And Spada very aggressive on the base paths. Two outs. Spada at second. Yeboah the batter. Count even at a ball and a strike. Yeboah right to shortstop and Soper over to first. Misplayed. No, it's not. So Yeboah thrown out 6-3. Downs threatened, do not score. We head to the top of the second. Gilman 1, Columbus nothing. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
Hiller's True Value in Marshfield, Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center. The tools you trust from the people you can depend on. Shop the store within a store and find what you're looking for.
That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Now that's what I was looking for.
Looks like you found what you're looking for.
We redesigned our store to offer the biggest selection of Milwaukee tools.
A selection so big you'll need a map to find your way out.
Hiller's True Value in Marshfield, Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center.
Hi, I'm Shad from Next Step Prosthetics. 5 years ago, we opened our practice to provide life-changing prosthetics that are both comfortable and functional.
I would definitely recommend Shai.
Shai is very compassionate, caring.
We've grown to serve patients throughout Wisconsin. We want to thank them, their families, and providers who have trusted us on the journey.
Go to Next Step, because it's going to change your life.
Why wait another day? Call to set up a free, no-obligation evaluation. Let us take the next step together towards a better life.
Felker Brothers of Marshfield, the leading manufacturer of stainless steel products, congratulates student-athletes across central Wisconsin on your accomplishments both on and off the courts and fields. Your commitment to succeed is an example for all. Best of luck this season from Felker Brothers of Marshfield. We're here to support you. Top of the second, leading off for Gilman will be the first baseman, Jada Rosemeyer, batting from the left side. Catches ball one. The defense for the Dons, Yeboah pitching this afternoon, Matei Schlafke behind the plate. Maggie Callahan at first. The Casperson girls up the middle. Swing and a miss for a strike. Sam at second, Kate at short. Sienna Adler at third. The outfield is Abby Wojcik in left. Shelby Spada in center. Raya Deringer in right. And the DP is Kylie Lingford, who's been swinging a pretty hot bat lately. And it's 2-1 to leadoff hitter Jada Rosemeyer here in the second inning. Scarlett Stunner and Miley Stevens scheduled up for the Pirates here in the top of the second. Joe Anderson here along with Rayella Schuler bringing you this afternoon's doubleheader here from the fairgrounds. Pirates' last game was a 15-0 win over Spencer last Friday, and they will travel to Loyal Greenwood on this coming Friday. And struck her out. That was the ServPro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Call Jamie Wenzel at ServPro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. ServPro like it never even happened. One away brings up Scarlett Stunner. Other games in the Eastern Clover Belt today. Owen Withey is at Colby Abbey. That's a doubleheader. Spencer is at Neilsville Granton, another doubleheader. And Pittsville is at Loyal Greenwood. That's a single game. Did she go? He's going to ask. The D5 rankings, these are two D5 teams. Pacelli now ranked second at 11-1. They were number 1 last week. And Assumption has kind of done a yo-yo act. They were third and then dropped to 10th, now back to third again. Thorpe is ranked 6th, and Almond Bancroft has crept into the top 10 at number 10. So Scarlett Stunner with a full count. With 1 away. And she hangs on, fouls that one off. And Coach Phelps giving some instruction to his batter. Stunner, a sophomore. Only, seniors. Danielle Mann, Ava Warner, and Jada Rosemeyer, 3 seniors on the club for Coach Phelps and the Pirates. And it's another strikeout. That's another Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel's walked her. I'm sorry. I assumed because I was looking down. I always say don't look down. And I did. Thanks, fellas. That's why the peanut gallery saves me. And fouled away. Dons are scheduled for a doubleheader here on Thursday against Spencer. So far as the schedule I saw, it's a doubleheader on Thursday. But we'll see what Mother Nature has in store. I watched Channel 7 News weather last night, and it's supposed to be soggy the rest of the week. Bunted up against the screen. Stunner at first, 1 away, and this is Miley Stevens. Coach Phelps going with a straight 9 this afternoon. I will be in Oshkosh tomorrow working with my friend Carrie. That pitch in the dirt, Schlafke can't squeeze it. Stunner will move to second. Yeah, doing a little local solo ensemble type festival at her school. And then Friday, I will be heading off to Waukesha. So Saturday, I can judge state solo ensemble at Carroll College. That pitch high. Ball 2. Sports Scene in Marshfield is your official store for player jerseys, hats, autograph memorabilia, and more. Sports Scene up the stairs from the World Buffet in the Marshfield Mall. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That, my friends, was a Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Call Jamie Wenzel at Serve Pro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro like it never happened. 2 strikeouts in the inning and a walk brings up the #9 hitter, Allie Olenek. Yeboah settling down here. In the second inning, gave up 1 run in the first. Only run of the contest so far. Olenek with a big swing and a miss for strike 2. Another sophomore for the Pirates. Yeboah, the wind-up, the pitch. High. Stunner creeps a little bit off of second, but not much of a lead. And she will tie her shoelace. Gives me a chance to talk to you about Staub Construction. They are a premier builder of municipal and industrial water and wastewater treatment systems in the Midwest. Staub Construction, a 100% employee-owned company. 2 outs. The pitch in the dirt. Good scoop by Schlafke. Count now even at 2. Runner at second. With 2 outs, she'll go on contact. And the pitch fouled off. Callahan at first, Adler at third, playing even with the bag. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And struck out the side. That was a Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Call Jamie Wenzel at Serve Pro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro, like it never even happened. Yaboa walks 1 but strikes out the side. No score, no runs here in the second inning for Gilman. Head to the bottom of the second, 1-0. Pirates over the Dons. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
Chili Implement, located just west of Marshfield in Chili, is your Kubota dealer in central Wisconsin. Big or small, Chili Implement has all the best equipment waiting for you. From farm tractors to lawn care, plus work and have fun in a Kubota side-by-side. Choose Chili Implement for your parts and service too. Chili Implement, open Monday through Saturday to serve you and 24/7 online at chiliimplement.com.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and I am standing in our all-new Express Lane. Open now, no appointment necessary. Stop on in and get things like oil changes, filters, quick lubes. No appointment necessary. See you soon.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports Broadcast of high school softball. We head to the bottom of the second. Gilman leading Columbus 1-0. Friends Arts Body Shop, quality auto body and framework since 1952. If you have an accident, let Mackey's 2024 Small Business of the Year give you a free estimate. Call Arts Body Shop on South Central Avenue in Marshfield. Leading off in the bottom of the second for the Dons, Matea Schlafke, followed by Raya Deeringer and Kylie Lingford, 5, 6, 7 in the order. That pitch low for ball 1. Senior Danielle Mann in the circle for the Pirates. Schlafke waits the pitch, the windup, the delivery. Strike called. Eva Warner zips that one right back pretty fast. Eva behind the plate, senior to senior. Schlafke offers. Two and 1 the count. Ryan Deeringer on deck. Battle of unbeatens in the Eastern Clover Belt here to this afternoon and fouled off. If a team can sweep here today, they're pretty much in the catbird seat for the conference title. Rest of the conference struggling a little bit, as this is the first meeting between Gilman and Columbus this season. I believe Columbus has played everyone else in the conference at least once. Oh, that's right. Spencer's coming up. Thank you, Justin. And that pitch in the dirt. Now count is full. A split would make them each 6 and 1, and then would make things interesting with the remainder of the teams in the conference. And she works a walk from Mann. So Matea Schlafke will head to first.
Now batting number 7, Raya Deeringer.
And Raya Deeringer will step in to the batter's box, the right fielder, number 7. Raya slapped one hard in the other game the other night, up against the fence. Fence is around 210, 200 away, and she bunts it foul. Coach Zimmerman going to play some small ball station to station. Lingford on deck, the DP. Coach Zimmerman coaching down at third for Columbus. Deeringer hits it right at the shortstop. Shaplinski knocks it down and got her out. Schlafke will advance to second. One away, brings up Kylie Lingford, the DP.
Now batting number 10, Kylie Lingford.
Kylie swinging a hot bat lately for the Dons. And good eye. Schlafke's going to advance to third and hold there on the pass ball. Warner's got to be quick behind the plate here. Anything in the dirt. A lot of rain. I mean, the field is in very good condition, the infield especially, but it's still a little soft. Lingford, good bunt. And Schlafke will get in and tie the game at 1. So technically, Kylie gets a fielder's choice. And brings Schlafke in from third. Bunt down the third baseline. And Schlafke got about halfway down and drew a throw, and it got away from the third baseman, Czaplinski. And by the time Czaplinski had gathered it together, Schlafke had slid in the home. Adler swings and misses at a low pitch, and that will put Lingford at second. So we're tied at 1 here in the bottom of the second. 1 away. Lingford in scoring position. Mann's pitch. Fouled off. Ag Country Farm Credit Services is a farmer-owned co-op offering a wide array of custom financing and financial services. From loans and leases to crop insurance and tax and records, they have you covered. Contact Ag Country in Stevens Point, Wausau, Marshfield, and Medford. Lingford at second. Mann's pitch. Grounder to the shortstop. Soper knocks it down. And the first baseman on the high throw will reach. Infield fly rule in effect. Lingford had the hold on that. It was hit right at Reagan Soper, who knocked it down, gathered it up, but that throw was high. Drew Jada Rosemeyer off the bag at first. Warner knocks that pitch down. Sun's starting to come back out, breaking through the clouds. We're supposed to have nice weather till about 8 or 9 o'clock tonight. Then it's supposed to cloud up and rain. So everybody that was saying they needed rain, they're getting their rain right now. It's supposed to rain the rest of the week after tonight. This is Abby Wojcik. And Wojcik takes a strike. Wojcik, the number 9 hitter in the lineup. Abby, short in stature, but big in determination. And that young lady can hit. Presents a very difficult strike zone. Make a mistake and she'll knock it into the outfield. 1 out, 2 on. Wojcik 1-2 the count to her. Danielle Mann gets the sign, gets set. The windup and the delivery. Nice. And Wojcik, I told you, loads the bases. A solid base hit for Abby Wojcik. The kid can hit. We're going to have a defensive chat. Girls will talk things over. Friends, pick up all your pets' favorites from Fleet Farm. Find everything from food and treats to toys and health products under one roof. From all the brands you trust. Dogs or cats, they've got you covered. Shop your pets' everyday essentials at Fleet Farm. Don't forget that Blues Hair Studio says spring is sprung at Blues Hair Studio on North Central Avenue in Marshfield. The stylists at Blues Hair Studio are ready to help you get the best look for spring. Book your appointment with Blues Hair Studio in Marshfield. And our game day sponsors today, Hawkins Ash, Draxler Transport, Woodfielding and Suites, and Rims Funeral Home. bases loaded, 1 out. Infield fly rule in effect, and Kate Casperson, the batter. Go ahead run at third. The pitch from Mann in the dirt, knocked down by Warner. Lingford will retreat back. Don't want to run yourself out of the inning. Kate Casperson awaits the pitch. Here it comes. She hits a little number and caught. It would have been out anyway. Saplinski with a good catch. Now with 2 away, runners will go on contact, and Sam Casperson in a big spot here. Base hit's going to score 1, maybe 2. That pitch low and away. Even if Chaplinski had dropped that ball, Kate Casperson would have been out on the infield fly rule.
Nope.
1-0 count to Sam Casperson. The windup in the pitch from Mann, that high. And Lingford will kind of look at Warner, the catcher, and then slowly retreat.
Really?
Lingford at third, Adler at second, Wojcik at first with 2 away. In the count, 2-0 to Sam Casperson. The pitch, ground ball, and he scooped up. And she was forced out at home. Well, the Dons tied up here in the bottom of the second with a run by Matea Schlafke. We head to the top of the third. 1-1 between the Pirates and the Dons. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
You're tuned in to Better Halves. Mike, what are you looking for?
Skip, I'm not getting older. I'm getting better. I still got big plans for my life and my Medicare.
I know exactly what you want from Medicare. Same as all the other guys. Me!
Hey, Mike, I'm Sheila from Security, and I'm just like you. In fact, I'm from your neighborhood, and I've got a Medicare plan that treats you like you.
Did it just get better in here?
Why work for Staub Construction?
Everybody around you is just family.
Everybody seems to bond together and get along good, and
they, I believe, truly care about their employees.
Staub has a great benefits package.
Staub is an employee-owned company that puts a large emphasis on work-life balance.
And everybody wants to see everybody succeed. It's a good place to work.
Join the team at Staub Construction. Apply now at staubco.com.
Kaylee James will lead things off here in the top of the third for the Pirates. Joe Anderson here bringing you play-by-play this afternoon. The multi-talented Riella Schuler, my production assistant. Well, she's not the assistant. She's the producer. James pops it up. And Schlafke, even if she could have tracked it down, would have ran out of real estate. James, the leadoff hitter, popped up to Yaboa in the first. Kenlyn Croplin on deck. Abby Chaplinski, the third hitter, due up for Coach Phelps here in the top of the third. And foul back. Mutual of Wausau Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. And that was a Serpro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Call Jamie Wenzel at Serpro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serpro like it never even happened. With 1 away, Kenlyn Croplin, the shortstop, a strikeout victim when the first steps into the box. 4 strikeouts in the game so far for Yaboa. I got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he's got 5. Again, Justin Casperson to the rescue. That pitch high. 3-0. Acusia has these moments where she'll just get on a roll and then she'll throw 3 balls in a row. Consistency. Here's the pitch. And that's a strike. I've coached enough softball to know I'm not very good at it, but I can make comments. Here's the pitch, 3-1. Make it 3-2. 5 Ks so far for Yeboah. She'd like to make it 6. Kenlyn Cropland will beg to differ. Here's the pitch. And that was strike 3 right down Central Avenue.
Now batting number 4, Abby Chilpinski.
6 Ks. That was another Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Call Jamie Wenzel at Serve Pro for the number 1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro like it never even happened. Abby Chiplinski walked in the first and scored on an RBI single by Danielle Mann to make it 1-0 Gilman. Downs tied it up in the bottom of the second. Yeboah, the pitch. She went. No assistance needed from the first base umpire on that. That was the pitch. Low. Nice frame by Schlafke, just couldn't get the call. The lost art of pitch framing. I don't know how that's going to work out in Major League Baseball when they go to that computer thing. And that gets by Schlafke on the inside pitch. Count now 3-2. Back-to-back strikeouts by Yeboah. Acusia Yeboah, number 18. The windup and the pitch. High. And another walk given up by Yeboah.
Now batting number 14.
A 2-out walk is similar into the first inning. And to the same person, Chiplinski. You got to be careful against Danielle Mann. Danielle 1 for 1 with the RBI single in the first. And that pitch scoots by Schlafke. And that lets Chiplinski go to second. Winner of this game will take over first place for at least a little while in the Eastern Clover Belt. Both teams 5-1. Swing and a miss. Count even at a ball and a strike. Sun peeking out now from the clouds. Game 1 of 2. We're here in the top of the third. The pitch popped up in the infield. And the Casperson girls get the out. It ends up in Kate's glove. Sam called it, but Kate got it. Pirates leave one on the diamond. We head to the bottom of the third, tied at 1. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
Buy 3 Goodyear tires and 1 is free has been extended at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Plus, get up to $200 back on 4 installed Goodyear tires when you use the Goodyear credit card. Buy 3 and 1 is free in March at Sherrill Tire and Auto. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Sternweiss & Sons Ready Mix and Block Plant of Marshfield. They're now hiring boom truck, and concrete truck drivers. Be home every night and work for the hometown team at Sternweiss & Sons. If it's time for you to make a change, apply today at the Wren Road Ready Mix location. Sternweiss & Sons of Marshfield. Each team threatening after being tied, but
Yeah, he's supposed to have signed it.
we head to the bottom of the third, 1-1 in a nail biter between these two undefeated teams in the Eastern Clover Belt.
Go from there. Alrighty.
Danielle Mann on the afternoon, giving up 2 hits, walked once, yet to strike out a batter.
Now batting number 23.
Shelby Spada will lead things off for the Dons. Shelby reached on a fielder's choice
Put the truck. So you got to put fuel in. Okay? All right, thanks.
in the first. Eva Warner will go back behind the plate for the Pirates.
All right, yeah, bye. Yeah, bye.
Coach Phelps sitting in the first base dugout on a pail, looking out the doorway, giving instructions to his team. Here's the pitch from Mann, and that's in the dirt. One thing about high school softball, and in high school softball, if you've got one pitcher that's really good that can consistently throw strikes and give you innings, you're going to be fine. If you got 2, that's a godsend. And in baseball, if you've got at least 2, if not 3 kids who can throw and consistently get strikes, you're ahead of the game right there. Spada up ahead of the count, 2-0. Danielle Mann, a very good pitcher. Senior number 14. She gets the sign, the wind up the pitch. Ground ball by Spada, knocked down by Soper. And Soper will advance to second as Rosemeyer was unable to scoop it up. I believe she has a base hit. And an error then on Rosemeyer.
18, Akusia Yaboa.
We'll bring up Akusia Yaboa, who grounded out to Reagan Soper. Reagan has had a very busy game at short. A lot of balls hit her way. Yaboa fakes the bunt, and nobody was covering third base, so Shelby Spada said, I'll take it. Oh, and 1 to Yaboa. The windup and the pitch. Off speed, good pitch, but just a little high. Some interesting calls involving the Brewers over the last few days as far as Major League Baseball. Had the Yankee runner with they put those protective gloves, or they look like oven mitts on their hands, so when they slide, they don't jam their fingers. Here's the pitch to Yaboa. Fly ball, right field. Foul. But the runner from second for the Yankee at first was running to second. When he slid, he stuck his hand up. Second baseman for the Brewers turned to do the pivot, and he threw it. And the runner for the Yankees knocked the ball down with his hand with the oven mitt on it and ended a double play chance. Umpires got together, so that's a natural sliding motion. And the Yankees ended up scoring 7 runs in that inning and won away with it. Last night was interesting for the Brewers. We'll talk about that after this pitch. It's 2-2 to Yaboa. Spada, the go-ahead runner at third with nobody out. Man asked for a redo. Got it. The pitch. Low. Brewers had a runner at second with 2 outs. And the batter swung. And as he swung, the bat hit the catcher in the back of the head, and the ball squirted away. And Yaboa draws a walk and a snapped throw down the first.
Now batting number 29, Matea
Runners at the
Schlappe.
corners, but to finish it up, the runner from second scored, but it was called batter interference, and he was declared out. And that's how the game ended, I believe, or there was at least 2 outs. I think that's how the game ended. So, small rules you don't think about, and Yaboa's going to take second. No contest. Defensive indifference. So runners at second and third with nobody out in a big spot for Matea Schlafke. And she takes low. Dons loaded the bases in the second, but scratched over only one run. As Danielle Mann and her teammates thwarted the Columbus threat. 2-1 now to Schlafke. Riella Schuler here on production. Being a good student, she was getting her homework done before she came over. Economics. Fly ball right field. Will it drop? Yes! And the Dons take the lead on the RBI single by Matea Schlafke to right field.
Now batting number 7, Raya Daringer.
Runners at the corners. Still nobody out. That ball dropped in between Kaylee James and Scarlett Stunner in right. Out of your shot, but trust me, it was one of those perfectly placed hits. And Daringer fakes the bunt, pulls it back, called a strike. Again, defensive indifference. Schlafke will advance to second as Daringer takes strike one. Raya number 7. Mom says they call her Peaches at home. I don't know if I'd call her Peaches, but. Nobody out. Count of 1-1 to Daringer with runners at second and third. Still nobody out for the Dons. One run across here. They now lead 2-1. He takes high. Snap throw back to Yeboah. Back in time. You have a better shot of it than I do. I'm looking through a pole. I got to complain to complain to the head of the Parks and Rec of Marshfield for the obstacles. Here's the pitch. Daringer. Soper knocks. Oh! And an E6. Daringer will not get credit for the RBI, but will knock another run in. 2 runs here in the bottom of the third for the Dons. So Schlafke stays at second. Soper it seems that every ball seems to have found her lately. The Grey Dog X throwing, friends. It's now open in Marshfield. It's fun for all ages, 8 and older, so bring the whole family. Join a league or plan a party. Book your awesome experience today. Visit thegreydogx.com or find them on Facebook for more info. And, of course, our friends from Culligan Water. You can get Culligan Water for only $9.95 a month for the first 3 months. Visit Sterling Culligan Water at CulliganH2O.com. Still nobody out. Runners at first and second. Lingford bunts in the air, foul. Kylie 0 for 1, reached on a fielder's choice and was thrown out. Trying to score, she was forced out at home as Sam Casperson hit into a fielder's choice in the second. Takes strike 2 on the outside corner. Very nice crowd on hand here this afternoon here at Marshfield Fairgrounds. Count is 0-2 to Lingford. The pitch popped up against the screen. Still no one out. 2 runs in, 2 on. Schlafke at second, Daringer at first. And the count 0-2 to Kylie Lingford. Danielle Mann, in the circle for Gilman. Her catching mate, Ava Warner, the pitch. Right at Soper, and they all get back in time.
Now batting number 3, Sienna Adler.
That was an infield fly situation anyway, so even if Soper had dropped it, she would have been out. So one away brings up Sienna Adler. She will have a chat with Coach Zimmerman. Find your next career path with just a phone call to Express Employment Professionals with locations in Wausau, Stevens Point, and Marshfield, no matter where you are in central Wisconsin. Save yourself some time and find your next employer at expresspros.com. Welcome our friends from Gilman who may be tuning in and our regular camaraderie of fans that watch Columbus softball here on the network. Adler fakes this bunt, and everybody moves up 60 feet. Delayed double steal. Schlafke showing the speed. And they fake a throw down to second. Deeringer waited for the commitment from Ava Warner, the catcher, and she trots in the second. Both runners in scoring position. Here's the pitch. Adler takes a strike. Count even at 1-1 to Sienna Adler. Sienna reached on an error, got stranded at third. Reaches out, hits it to the third baseman. Good play by Chaplinski to get the out. Schlafke will have a courtesy runner in Maddie Kraus. Abby Wojcik 1 for 1 with that strong single to right in the second inning. Maddie Kraus, courtesy running for Matea Schlafke, the catcher, with 2 outs here. Schlafke had the hold on that. It was hit right by her as Chaplinski knocked it down, the third baseman. Wojcik will dig in. The left fielder. Here's the pitch. In the dirt. Maddie Kraus, a freshman, she's pretty speedy on base paths. She's had a good season for the Dons. Kid can hit. And good thinking. Good defense by Warner. She knocked it down, and Coach Zimmerman held Maddie Kraus at third as Warner knocked it down and kept it in front. Wojcik digs in. Warner gets the sign. The wind-up, the pitch. High. 3-0. Snap throw over to third. Don't want to fall asleep on the bases. The pitch. In the dirt. Here goes Kraus, and she will score on the pass ball. Ryan Deeringer will advance to third.
Now batting number 9, Caitlin Casperson.
And Wojcik draws the walk. Runners at the corners. Kate Casperson, the leadoff hitter, 0 for 2. Hit everything to the left side of the diamond. Ground out to short and a pop up to third. Takes strike 1. Wojcik will advance to second. We've got a junior high match behind us on the other ball diamond here. Two on for Kate Casperson. And she pops this one up again. And that'll end the inning. 3 runs in for the Dons as they take the 4-1 lead here heading into the top of the 4th. You're watching high school softball and Zaleski Sports.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
At House of Heating, making your home comfortable is our biggest priority. That's why we offer dependable HVAC solutions and quality work in central Wisconsin. Our pros are knowledgeable in a wide variety of services so you can feel confident in your results. They'll offer the support you need, whether it's putting in a modern HVAC system or working on and maintaining your current unit. Get in touch with House of Heating at 715-384-31.
I have Welcome back, friends. We head to the top of the 4th inning, and the Dons leading the Pirates 4-1. Pirates scored first in the first inning. And since then, Kusia Yaboa and the Dons have quieted the bats of the Pirates. Leading off here for Gilman in the top of the 4th is Ava Warner, the catcher, 0 for 1. Popped up to Kusia Yaboa in the first. Yaboa had a kind of a tricky first inning, but has settled down and really bared down in the circle, allowing only 2 base runners since the first inning. Ground ball. Casperson. Callahan for the out. Nice play for Kate Casperson. Akusia has walked 3 but struck out
Now batting number 10, Jane
6. Now Rosemeyer, the batter. Jada, the first baseman. Senior for the Pirates. Yaboa starts her out with the ball. Game 1 of 2. We'll have both here on the network. Right down Central Avenue for the strike. Joe Anderson here, joined by Rayella Schuler on production this afternoon. Going to UW-Madison to study economics. She's still doing her homework, and she's multitasking. Oh, my gosh. I'm looking at a graph. Math and I, no thank you. I'm impressed by those who can. I cannot. 2-2 the count. To Jada Rosemeyer batting from the left side. And that, friends, is another Serpro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Call Jamie Wenzel at Serpro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serpro, like it never even happened.
How many is that, Joel?
That is 7.
There we go.
7 Ks in the afternoon for Yaboa. The pitch to Scarlett Stunner, the right fielder. Scarlett, a sophomore. Where's number 2? And grounds that out foul. Gilman north of Thorpe. Probably a good hour-and-a-half drive for these young ladies from Gilman. And a swing and a miss. Strikeout, throw him out. And that's a Serpro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Call Jamie Wenzel at Serpro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serpro like it never even happened. 3 up, 3 down. We head to the bottom of the 4th. It is 4-1 Dons. You're watching high school softball and Zaleski Sports.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield.
2023 was a year of change, innovation, building something new, and teamwork. The H&S legacy is evolving, and we're carrying it forward, designing equipment that helps farmers get the job done, looking ahead to the future of farming while staying true to the values that have brought us this far and made us who we are today. H&S. Strong heritage, strong people, stronger future.
Welcome back, friends, to high school softball here on Zaleski Sports. It's 4-1 Dons as we head to the bottom of the fourth.
Now batting number 00, Sam Casperson.
Sam Casperson leads things off. Casperson fouls that away. It'll be Sam Casperson, Shelby Spada, and Akusia Yaboa due up for the Dons here in the bottom of the fourth. 3 runs in the bottom of the third gave the lead to the Dons. We were tied after 2. High fly ball. Olenek will make the catch. Good catch by Allie Olenek in center for the first out. If you were able to see that, she did it the way you're supposed to. 2 hands, made sure the catch was secure. And the dangerous Shelby Spada now in the batter's box. Bunt scooped up by Mann over to first. And E3 will put Spada at first.
Now batting number 18.
Yaboa the batter. Akusia ground out, a walk and a run scored. Spada will take second base. I think still some of the Dons fans are discussing a situation involving Shelby at home plate in a game a couple weeks ago. We had obstruction on the third baseman for the visiting team as Shelby Spada was running past third and had a cluster of people around home plate, and Shelby had to try to dodge through all of the defenders. And she made contact with the catcher, which the umpires deemed to be malicious contact, which declared her out and ejected from the game. You have to check that out on demand on Zaleski Sports. Shelby's a very aggressive, smart base runner. And Yaboa ahead now 3-0. Takes strike 1. Abby Chiplinski will, Reagan Soper will come over and kind of keep an eye on Spada at third. 1 out. Spada at third, and the count 3-1 to Yaboa. Here's Mann's pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Mann looking for her first strikeout of the game. Walked only 3. Gets the pitch from Coach Phelps. Steps back off as Yeboah stepped out of the box. Nicosia back in. Man back on the pitcher's plate. The windup and the delivery. Chopped foul. Gilman scored first in the top of the first. Dons answered in the bottom of the second with a run, and then the Dons got 3 over in the bottom of the third. They lead 4-1 here in game 1. And then pitch in the dirt for ball 4. Now the old Darrell Lashin play
Now batting number 29.
is when, remember, and this anybody can do this, but Darrell was a master at it, where you had a batter that gets ball 4, trots to first, and then sprints to second. You can do that. Schlafke, the batter now, takes ball 1, and they're going to let Yeboah take second. They throw down the third, spotted there in plenty of time. Matea in the afternoon, a walk and an RBI single in the second. Scored 2 of the 4 runs for the Dons here in game 1. Little number fair. And 1 run is in. 2 runs are in. That was a 6-foot fair ball. She reaches on an error. 2 runs come in. Matea ends up at second base. In retrospect, it would have been better. I mean, hindsight's always 20/20. But Ava Warner had to make a big decision, and either way, you're kind of handcuffed as Matea Schlafke hit that ball, and it stayed in the field of play, in fair territory, and spun around on the chalk. She could have let it just stay there and maybe hope it went foul, or just said, okay, we'll let her have the base. Either way, yep. So Maddie Kraus now it's going to be at second base, courtesy running for Matea Schlafke. Raya Deringer will now bat for the Dons. 2 runs in with 1 out here in the bottom of the 4th. It's now 6-1 Columbus. Raya in the afternoon. Ground ball fouled on the third baseline, and she got a little early. Raya ground out. Reached on an error and stranded at third in the 3rd inning. Don't know if I doubt very much we'll have a pitching change for Gilman anytime soon. Oh, 0-1 the Raya Deringer. Maddie Kraus at second, courtesy running for Matea Schlafke. 1 away. And that pitch in the dirt, Kraus holds up at second. Ava Warner, good stop behind the dish. Got to admit, WIAA, at least it's not 34 degrees. We did that doubleheader a couple weeks ago at Madison Field. Deringer pulls it back, takes a strike. First game was 34 degrees. And the doubleheader on a Saturday 2 weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago. I think it was 2. Second game started a little bit later. It was up to a whole 36. That pitch high. Warner will drop it, but Kraus pretty close to second. Gets a pretty good lead off, but it's not smart enough not to get picked off. Big thing now is those wristbands with the plays or the pitches. That pitch inside to Deringer. As they say, the saying, "Sun's out, guns out." Raya's got the guns out, her showing those muscles, rolled up the sleeves. Got to be strong if you ride horse like she does. Held off and drew a walk. 2 on, 1 out.
Now batting
Infield
number
fly
10,
rule
Kylie
effect.
Lingford.
And Kylie Lingford could create some damage here for the Dons. We'll see if Danielle Mann can not allow that to happen. Kylie in the afternoon, 0 for 2. And hits a little nubber. And everybody's safe. Was that an error, fellas?
It had to be.
Okay.
It dropped in between. You're all sitting here, Ken.
So 2 errors on first baseman Jada Rosemeyer has loaded the bases.
Is it infield fly rule there?
I was waiting for the infield fly to be called, and he did not call it. Neither umpire did. That's a tough one to call, friends. You don't. I mean, could it have been called? Yes. Was it? No. Sienna Adler with bases loaded and 1 out. Krause at third, Deringer at second, Lingford at first, and Sienna Adler 0 for 2. And Danielle Mann having a hard time finding the strike zone here the last few hitters. Here's the pitch. Fouls that one back. Nicest day of the week today. And a good time to have a doubleheader. Columbus scheduled to have a doubleheader here on Thursday against Spencer. They're going to, after the second game, they're going to have a poster signing. That's kind of a cool thing the kids do. Two and 1 count to Adler. The windup and the pitch. In the dirt. Scoofs away. Here comes Maddie Krause. She's in. Krause scores the 3rd run of the inning on the pass ball.
Still batting, Sienna Adler.
Adler still at bat. Everybody moves up 60 feet. Raya at Deringer at 3rd. Kylie Lingford at 2nd. Justin reassuring everybody that Sienna Adler is still batting. That pitch high. And another one. I better not get smart because
Now batting, Abby Wojcik.
I've done some interesting things today. Bases loaded, still 1 out. And Abby Wojcik, 1 for 1. The dangerous left fielder. Had an excellent freshman season for the Dons. That pitch in the dirt, unless that ball skips way away from Warner, nobody's going to try to run. Smart base running by the Dons here required, and good defense is required for the Pirates, especially Ava Warner. She's got to keep everything in front of her. 2-0 to Wojcik. No place to put her. Bases loaded, still 1 out. Infield fly rule in effect. Warner knocks it down, bounces on the ground, bounces off Blue. Keeps it away, keeps it in front of him. Three and 0 count to Wojcik. Wojcik, the number 9 batter in the order for Coach Zimmerman. Mann's pitch. Called a strike. And she's got the take sign all the way on that, 3-0. 3-1 count. Mann's pitch. in the dirt, ball 4, and an RBI for Abby Wojcik. Brings in Raya Deringer with the 4th run of the inning. Lingford now moves to 3rd, Adler to 2nd, and Wojcik at 1st. And that brings up the top of the order. And Kate Kasperson, she's been snake bit all day. And we're going to have a pitching change here. As Danielle Mann's day is done. Is that number 6, lads? Yes, it is. I do. Reagan Soper, the shortstop. Tell you what, we'll take a time out here, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back after these messages. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
Power & Find has been based in Marshfield since 1955. And if you're in business that long, you're obviously doing many things right. We always focus on selling world-class products, backing it up with world-class customer support.
Working with Power & Find Business Technologies has been a pleasure. We have staff on call that we can call if we ever have issues, and the printer usability has been really easy, user-friendly.
Give us a call, visit our website. We'd be happy to come in, talk to you. Maybe there's a way we can help you save some money and work more efficiently.
Pitching line for Danielle Mann, 3 1/3, 4 hits, 7 walks, no strikeouts. Right now, she is responsible for 8 runs, at least during her time in the circle. And with bases loaded, any of these 3 runners coming in will be still credited to Miss Mann. And they have some switching around. I'm not sure who moved where. And this is Kate Kasperson, who's been snake bit today. 2 pop-ups to the 3rd baseman and grounded out to short. Soper's first pitch, call the ball. Going in, the shortstop is going to be number 9, Kenlyn Croplin. That first pitch called the ball. It was a legal pitch. She double clutched. Soper in relief of Danielle Mann. And that pitch high against the screen there, gonna have Miss Lingford stay put. Three and 1. Lingford at 3rd, Adler at 2nd, Wojcik at 1st. Kate Kasperson ahead in the count, 3 and 1. Here's the pitch from Soper. And another walk. Giving up an RBI walk.
Now batting 0-0, Sam
Brings in Lingford. That run credited to Mann. And Adler will scoot in on the pass ball. So Wojcik is at 2nd, or pardon me, at 3rd, and Kasperson is at 2nd. It's now 10-1. Still one away. Sam Casperson 0 for 3. And that pitch in the dirt. Here comes Wojcik. And she'll slide home. Still one away. So that update on Danielle Mann's pitching line, responsible for 11 runs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 here in the bless you. Sam's second at bat here in the inning. This is the 10th batter. The windup in the pitch from Soper. And another ball gets past Ava Warner, the catcher, and another run in.
Now batting number 23, Shelby.
And the bases are empty.
Except for Sam.
Sam's on one.
Oh, we have a... Sam is at first. She drew a walk. Thanks, fellas.
You betcha.
They got a better view at first.
Yep.
They have X-ray vision. They can see through the roof. Shelby spotted the batter. And that pitch in the dirt. And Casperson will trot the second. 11th batter of the inning for the Dons. 8 runs in, still 1 out. Pirates kept them close for 3. And the Dons have been patient and waited out the pitches and drew a lot of walks and got a lot of RBIs that way. And some balls got away from the catcher. And Abby Wojcik is warming up in the Dons bullpen. Reagan Soper in relief of Danielle Mann for Gilman. Good snag by Warner. I believe the only defensive change was Danielle Mann was relieved of pitching. Kenlyn Cropland went to short as Reagan Soper moved to the circle. Here's the pitch. Spada takes high, another walk.
Now batting number 18, Akusia Yaboa.
10 walks in the inning. And Yaboa, the batter. Her second at bat in the inning. 0 for 1 is Kakusia. 2 walks and a ground out. Takes high for a ball. 12-1 now here in the bottom of the 4th. Running the second, 3 in the third, and now 8 in the 4th. That pitch low, good snag by Ava Warner. The Peanut Gallery getting a little interesting up here in some of their thoughts. Here's the pitch to Yaboa. She takes high. And the Gilman Pirate pitching staff has yet to find the strike zone here consistently in the 4th inning. 7, 8, 9, 10 walks here in the fourth. And this might be 11 as Yeboah is up 3-0. Soper's pitch. Swing and a miss for strike. Three and one count. The windup and the pitch. Inside for ball 4. Bases walked full.
Now batting number 29, Matej Schlafke.
Matej Schlafke, the batter. Matej on the afternoon, a walk, a single, and reached on an error, scored 3 runs. She had an RBI in the third inning. Thirteenth batter of the inning. And that pitch in the dirt. Bases loaded, still 1 out. Sam Casperson led off the bottom of the fourth, flying out to Ali Olenek, and since then it's been all Dons. They have scored 8 runs here in the bottom of the fourth. The pitch. Strike call. $11 walks here so far in the fourth. Game 1 of 2 here. And the windup in the pitch. Off speed, nice pitch from Soper. Very good pitch. Fifth batter of the inning here in relief for Reagan Soper. Started out at shortstop and then went here into the mound in the bottom of the fourth with 1 away. Still 1 out, 1-2 the count to Matej Schlafke. The windup and the pitch. Into the screen. And Sam Casperson slides in. And so does Selby Spada. Spada takes advantage of the defense not knowing what's, being sharp, and 2 more runs come in. It's now 14-1. And Yeboah has moved over to second base. Tell you, don't fall asleep on Shelby Spada. She'll, holy Hannibals. That pitch, sorry, from Reagan Soper, that one was about 15 feet up in the air. Not trying to be sarcastic here, but boy, that pitch was high. Got to remember, friends, she's just a freshman. So shout out to Reagan Soper coming in a tough spot. Here's her pitch. In the dirt. And Yeboah is going to stay there as that was ball 4. That is 12 walks here in the inning. Still with 1 out. And
now batting number 7,
Maddie Kraus will come in courtesy run for Matej Schlafke as Raya Dieringer steps in the bat. Raya 0-for-2 with a walk and a run scored. And Warner knocks it down as that pitch hit the dirt. Walks have really been the issue here for Gilman in the bottom of the fourth as they've given up 12. 10 runs in the inning. Still 1 out. Ryan Deeringer, the batter. Another pitch in the dirt. Kraus at second. Yaboa at third. Fourteenth batter of the inning. Pitch high. Snap, throw back to third. Yaboa's back in time. Looks like Raya's sporting the shades too. She's wearing the sunglasses on top of that. Time called as Yaboa ties the shoelace. Soper, the windup, and the pitch. And Raya Deeringer chases the high cheese for strike one. Freshman Reagan Soper in relief of Danielle Mann in the circle for the Pirates here in the fourth. The windup in the pitch. And in the dirt, another walk. Raya Deeringer's second walk of the inning. And the bases are loaded.
Now batting number 10,
Kylie Lingford, the batter. Kylie, here in the fourth inning, reached on an error and scored a run. The rest of the game, reached on a fielder's choice in the second and popped out in the third. And try as they might, the Gilman Pirates have just kind of fell down hard here in the fourth inning against the Dons. "13 walks in the inning. Still one out. The leadoff hitter Sam Casperson flew out. And since then, some 13 walks and a couple of errors. The pitch, Lingford pops it against the screen. Lingford awaits the pitch. The windup and the delivery in the dirt. 2-1 to count. Sienna Adler on deck. I think we might see Abby Wojcik here when we get to the fifth. Wind up in the delivery. High. 3-1. No place to put her. Soper responsible for 3 runs here in the fourth. The windup in the delivery. Called a strike. Good pitch. Kylie Lingford now with a full count, 3-2. Soper. The windup and the delivery. And another walk. Walk number 14 as Lingford gets an RBI.
Now batting number 3, Sienna Adler.
Base is still loaded with 1 out, and Adler the batter. Sienna on the afternoon 0 for 2. Reached on an error and ground out the third and walked here in the fourth. The pitch. Off speed in the dirt. Maddie Krause at third, Raya Deeringer at second, Kylie Lingford at first, and Sienna Adler ahead in the count 2-0. 14 walks here in the bottom of the fourth given up by Gilman pitching. Swing and a miss. Pirates have yet to record a strikeout. Ava Warner will come in and talk to her freshman pitcher and the rest of her defense. $11 runs scored here in the fourth for the Dons. It was 4-1 after 3. And it's been all Dons here in the bottom of the fourth. They got the first batter of the inning out, and since then, errors and walks, 14 of them in this inning. And Adler ahead in the count 2-1. Snap throw to first that goes to right field, and that's going to let Maddie Krause trot in. Raya Deeringer advances to third. Lingford at second. That throw. And we're going to call it as it's now 16-1, and that will end the contest here with the final score in Game 1. Columbus 16 and Gilman 1. We'll take a few minutes here between games. We'll bring you game number 2. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports. There we go. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Game 2. Hope you had a chance to kind of stretch out a little bit and get some supper and get back in the recliner. For game number 2, game 1 goes to the Dons, 16-1. Dons looking for the sweep. We will switch where we go here. So this game will be, the home team will be the Gilman Pirates. And pitching for them will be number 2, Scarlet Stunner. Leading things off is Kate Casperson. Defense for the Pirates. Stunner's pitching. Ava Warner catching. Jada Rosemeyer at first. Kaylee James at second. Abby Chaplinski, the third baseman. Kenlyn Croplin at short. Miley Stevens in left. Abby Olenek in center. Chloe Irwin in right. Casterson fly ball. Tracked down by Olenek for the first out. 1 up, 1 down brings up Sam Casperson. 14 walks in the 4th inning were the downfall for the Pirates in game number 1. It was 4-1 going into the 4th. 10 runs on 14 walks was the difference in that matchup. Casperson hits it foul down the third base line in the left field, tracked down by Kylie Stevens. Or Miley Stevens, pardon me. Where did my little stand go? Oh, there it went. I lost my little stand for my phone. There we go. Just underway here in game number 2. Ground ball into center field, so a base hit for Sam Casperson. Brings up Shelby Spada.
Now batting number 23, Shelby Spada.
Find your next career path with just a phone call to Express Employment Professionals with locations in Wausau, Stevens Point, and Marshfield, no matter where you are in central Wisconsin. Save yourself some time. Find your next employer at expresspros.com. Sam Casperson easily into second. Stolen base. Gilman, the home team here in game number 2. This is game 2 of a doubleheader. Both teams came into this matchup this afternoon at 5-0, and Gilman took it on the chin, 16-1 in game 1. Yes. Spada, long fly, gone. Say goodbye as Shelby Spada with a 2-run homer. Say hello to my little friend. And that went over the left center field wall for the home run. And it's quickly 2-0.
Now batting number 18, Akusia Yaboa.
Akusia Yaboa, the batter. And all Allie Olenek could do was just stand there and watch it go over her head. Yaboa takes a strike. I'm going to move down a little bit. There we go. I can see better. Joe Anderson here, bringing you play-by-play. Rayella Schuler mans the meters. He's a very good producer. Multitasker. She looked at me like, what? Yeah, I've been blessed with some pretty doggone good producers. Now, when I produce, it's a different story, but there's been moments that's like, okay. 1-1 count to Yaboa. That pitch high for 2-1. Culligan Water. Get Culligan Water for only $9.95 a month for the first 3 months. Visit Sterling Culligan Water at CulliganH2O.com. Our friends from Nasonville Dairy, they make those fresh cheese curds made daily. You can get those cheese curds at Marshfield or Curtis or NasonvilleDairy.com. Anybody wants to get on my good side, buy me some Nasonville cheese curds. No, you can't just share with one. Everybody's got to get some. Yaboa smashed down the third baseline for a base hit. So after a pop-out, fly-out by Kate Casperson, 3 hits in a row for Marshfield Columbus. Matea Schlafke, who had a good game in Game 1. One for 2 with 2 walks and 4 runs scored, and an RBI for Matea Schlafke. Justin Casperson lucked out and got some supper. I got to wait till I get mine. I was going to get it earlier, but then I got on a project at home and was like, oh, doggone it, it's 10 after 2. I got to rock and roll. I got a half an hour drive one way. Got everything set up, and Rayella made it work in spite of my setting things up. When you have a producer, we have the more elaborate scoreboard. That takes a little more finesse to know how to do it. Schlafke, ground ball through the middle. Yaboa is going to advance to second. So another base hit for the Dons. Infield fly rule in effect now is Raya Deeringer.
Now batting number 7, Raya Deeringer.
Nicknamed Peaches. She and I see Matea Schlafke have rolled up the sleeves. Sun's out, guns out. Runners at first and second with 1 out. Deeringer, good bunt. Going to be fielded by Stunner. And out at 1. Good sack bunt for Raya Deeringer. And will advance the runners to second and third with 2 outs. And Kylie Langford, the batter. Kylie in Game 1 was 0 for 3, but scored a run and had a walk. Do we have a courtesy runner? Yes, we do. It's going to be Maddie Kraus, I believe. Are we right, lads? Yes, we are. And she will run in for Matea Schlafke courtesy run. That loud chewing sound you heard is Justin Casperson. Chomp, 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 chomp. I'm thinking paranoid now. In the dirt. Good scoop for Warner. The Grey Dog Axe Throwing is now open in Marshfield. It's fun for all ages, 8 and older, so bring the whole family. Join a league or plan a party. Book your awesome experience today. Visit thegreydogaxe.com or find them on Facebook for more information. Pitch high. 2-0 to Kylie Langford. Not a lot of hitting in Game 1 for Columbus. They just took advantage of a lot of walks and a couple of errors. Yaboa got the win. I did not realize this, but Acusia threw a one-hitter. One hit in the first inning. Holy cats, good job for Miss Yaboa. She had 8 strikeouts, walked 3, gave up 1 run. And Lingford will walk. Bases loaded. So shout out to Acusia Yaboa. Got the win on a one-hitter in game 1. Just didn't have a chance to kind of track things down. The Gilman lineup comes in to us a little late. Strike called on Adler. Sienna, the 8th batter of the inning with 2 outs, bases loaded. Abby Wojcik on deck. Little grounder scooped up by Cropland over to third. And that'll end the inning. 2 runs on the big 2-run homer by Shelby Spada. 2-0 Dons as we head to the bottom of the first. You're watching high school softball and Zaleski Sports.
Witness the difference of a Catholic education at Columbus Catholic Schools.
I think everyone should just know what makes this place special.
Come and see. That's just what the Lord always said, and put your toe in the water. They are great schools, and it's a good fit. I'd always want them to come and to just to feel the goodness and the family atmosphere.
I invite everyone just to come in and see what it's about and to see if it might be right for them and their family.
We invite you to schedule a tour today.
For over 50 years, the Dental Clinic of Marshfield has served the area with the talented expertise of a big city dentistry with a hometown feel. With our multi-specialty staff and board-certified periodontics and orthodontics, Dental Clinic of Marshfield has solutions for your family. We take pride in being in-network with an array of insurance companies to meet the needs of our communities and our patients. No matter what your dental need, the Dental Clinic of Marshfield will be there for you.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Zaleski Sports broadcast of high school softball. Bottom of the first, it's 2-0 Columbus, as they will be the visiting team here in game 2. Defense for the Dons, Yaboa in the circle, pitching. Matea Schlafke catching, Maggie Callahan at first, Sam Casperson at second, Sienna Adler at third, Kate Casperson the shortstop. Abby Wojcik, in left, Shelby Spada in center, and Raya Deringer in right. Kylie Lingford, the DP, and leading things off for Gilman will be Kaylee James, the second baseman. Kenlyn Cropland and Abby Chaplinski due up here in the first, and a right to Acusia Yaboa. So one up, one down. So with one away, brings up Kenlyn Cropland, the shortstop. We're kind of blocked with that roof. We can't see first base. Trying to get Justin to build our press box up a little higher. Or behind the backstop would be nice. Yeah. He's got money. That's folding money for Justin.
I make the motion.
We kid. I was going to say, I hope somebody got that ball for Spada, that home run ball. Ooh, that's an excuse me swing. Got a piece of it. Gilman trying to even this doubleheader up at a game apiece. They took it on the chin in the first game, 16-1. And that's a Serpro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Call Jamie Wenzel at Serpro for the number 1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serpro like it never even happened. 2 up, 2 down. Brings up Abby Chaplinski. And she hits a slight grounder to Adler at third, over to Maggie Callahan at first, who can't grab it. So Chaplinski will reach on an error, and that'll bring up Danielle Mann. I believe Danielle is the DP in this game. Right, boys?
She is the designated player, so she's only batting.
The pitch, high for ball one. Dangerous hitter in Danielle Mann. DP in this game. Starting pitcher in game one. That pitch low. Stern Weiss and Sons Ready Mix and Black Plant of Marshfield are now hiring boom truck and concrete truck drivers. Be home every night and work for the hometown team. At Stern Weiss and Sons, if it's time for you to make a change, apply today at the Wren Road Ready Mix location. Stern Weiss and Sons of Marshfield. Swing and a miss. Mutual of Wausau Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. And we want to give a shout out to our game day sponsors, Hawkins Ash, Drexler Transport, Woodfield Inn and Suites, and Rems Funeral Home. Popped up, playable. Who's got it? Let it go foul, and it goes foul. Yes, Matea Schlafke it would have been a tough one if she had. It's easy to say from sitting up here on a chair, but if she could have turned her glove around like a fielder, regular fielder, and caught it that way, she tried to do that underhand catch. That's a tough ball anyway for a catcher. So that goes foul. 2-2 count, and stays alive. Fouls it back. Count remains 2-2 here in the bottom of the first inning, 2-0 Columbus. Danielle Mann takes high for ball three, and that allows Abby Chaplinski to scoot over the second. Both of these teams came into this matchup at 5-0 in the conference. Columbus has improved to 6-0, and Gilman has fallen to 5-1 with the game one loss. Popped up. Was that Callahan who made the catch?
I think so.
Sam Casperson made the catch for out number 3. No runs, no hits, one left. We head to the top of the second inning. It's Columbus 2, Gilman nothing. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
The Sports Den, located on Marshfield's sunny south side since 1975. The Sports Den has the area's best selection of outdoor equipment. Find top brands of snowshoes, cross-country and downhill skis, snowboards, swimming equipment, skateboards, and more. The Sports Den has a full-service bike repair center along with top bike brands, Specialized, Trek, and others. The Sports Den is Central Wisconsin's Fat Bike headquarters. Visit the Sports Den in Marshfield Monday through Saturday and thesportsden.net.
Hello, I'm Jenny Shaner, Realtor, Next Home Hub City. If you're a first-time home buyer or seller, or you've been around the block, because of my experience, I'm able to help you in the most efficient way. I'm a full-time, full-service realtor. I focus on my clients 100%. Let's work together as a team for a win in your next real estate transaction.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports broadcast of high school softball. We're here at the Marshfield Fairgrounds for an Eastern Clover Belt Conference doubleheader here between Gilman and Marshfield Columbus. Joe Anderson here, joined by Rayella Schuler on production. Justin Casperson and Jerry Deeringer round out the peanut gallery up here in the press box.
Now batting number 14.
2-run home run by Shelby Spada is the difference here. It'll be 9-1-2 hitters for the Dons. Abby Wojcik, Kate Casperson, and Sam Casperson due up for the Dons in inning number 2. Scarlett Stunner in the circle for Gilman, the sophomore, number 2. And a strike called. Abby Wojcik, left fielder for Columbus. Spring is sprung at Blues Hair Studio on North Central Avenue in Marshfield. The stylists at Blues Hair Studio are ready to help you get the best look for spring. Book your appointment with Blues Hair Studio in Marshfield. And Wojcik bunts that foul. Picked up by Abby Czaplinski. Oh, 0-2 to Wojcik, leading off here in the top of the second inning. And a base hit for Abby. So Wojcik, base hit. Past the outstanded hand of Kenlyn Croplin at short.
Now batting number 9, Caitlin Casperson.
Kate Casperson, the batter. She's been kind of handcuffed today. A lot of pop-ups. In game number 1, Caitlin was 0 for 3. Ground out. 2 pop-ups to third. And a walk and a run scored got her an RBI. But she'd like to put aluminum on the ball, if she can, for a base hit. Sister Sam Casperson on deck. Oh, and 1 count. She squares, pulls back, pitches high. Throw back to first. Back in time. Abby Wojcik, a little speedster. She's at first. Coach Zimmerman likes to run aggressively on the base paths. And there's a good bunt. And then she's going to... Abby's going to get in trouble here. Wojcik. She's in a rundown between second and third. And she's going to get in there safely. Holy cows. Here's the deal. Casperson with a base hit. Abby Wojcik from first, rounded second, was heading for third. The defense saw what was going on. She got in a rundown and couldn't squeeze the ball to get the tag, so Abby ends up at third. Abby Wojcik, and Kate Casperson advances to second. Now Sam Casperson, the batter, 1 for 1 with a stolen base and a run scored. And she hits a high fly ball. It's going to center field. Olenek makes the catch, but it's a sac fly as Wojcik will advance home, and Kate Casperson will advance to third. So a sac fly RBI for Sam Casperson.
Now batting number 23.
Brings in Wojcik from third. And Shelby Spada, her first at bat, 2-run home run with 1 out. And she hits one, going to be foul, out of foul down the first baseline. So spot of the batter. Yeboah on deck. 1 away. Kate Casperson at third. Another high fly ball. That one's going to be against the wall. An RBI could be 2, could be 3. And it's going to be 3. An RBI triple for Shelby Spada. Halfway through the cycle is Shelby Spada with a home run and a triple. Two runs in this inning, makes it 4-0. And Akusia Yeboah, 1 for 1, had a single in the first. So Shelby Spada halfway through the cycle. She's got the 2 hardest hits to get, a triple and a home run. Yeboah behind 0-1. Make it 0-2. Fouled it back. Mateus Schlafke on deck. That pitch in the dirt, scooped up by Warner. Pitching, pitching, pitching. That's the name of the game in high school softball and baseball. If you've got good pitching, if you consistently throw strikes, you're going to be okay. 1-2 to Yeboah. Make it 2-2. And the dangerous Shelby Spada at third. Scarlett Stunner in the circle here in game 2, a sophomore for Gilman. Ball 3. Pick up all your pet's favorites from Fleet Farm. Find everything from food and treats to toys and health products under one roof from all the brands you trust. Dogs or cats? They've got you covered. Shop your pet's everyday essentials at Fleet Farm. And Akusiev was reaching for that. That was almost a slow pitch kind of a swing. Fouled it off. It's still full count, 3-2. Spada at third, 1 out. Ground ball smashed in the left field. RBI single for Yeboah. Another run in as Spada trots in from third.
Now batting number 29.
Ag Country Farm Credit Services is a farmer-owned co-op offering a wide array of custom financing and financial services. From loans and leases to crop insurance and tax and records, they have you covered. Contact Ag Country in Stevens Point, Wausau, Marshfield, and Medford. Pitch high for ball 1. Yeboah at first, still 1 out. 3 runs in here in the top of the second for Columbus. Ground ball scooped up by Cropland at short. And the fielder's choice, Schlafke. And Yeboah taking out 6-4.
Number 7. Raya Daringer.
And Raya Daringer with a sack bunt. A couple of the girls feeling pretty confident from Columbus, got the sleeves rolled up. You got that's kind of the big thing with softball players. Takes that pitch in the dirt, and Maddie Kraus, the courtesy runner for Mateus Schlafke, takes first. Freshman Maddie Kraus at second. Daringer, fly ball. It's going to drop foul by about 2 feet. A little bit ahead on that pitch. What do you got going tomorrow, Riella? What classes?
AP Stats, AP Econ, AP Geo, AP Lit.
Too much AP. Yeah, I don't get it. It's good, though. I mean, glad you can do that. What's amazing is I can still remember my schedule from my senior year in high school.
I didn't have much for classes.
I had earth science, geometry, Phi Ed and study hall. Then I had high school choir. Then I had A lunch. Then I had band. Then I had accounting. I didn't think I did accounting. And then I had English 7th hour and 8th hour at Royal. You had to have a Daringer. Base hit. They're going to send Kraus. So Deeringer with an RBI single as Kraus comes across for Schlafke.
Now batting number 10, Kylie Lingford.
But anyway, to finish it up at Royal back in the day, you had 8th hour. If you were out for a sport, that was when you practiced. Since we had a consolidated district of 3 communities, we had to be done with practice by about 4:30, or 4:45, and you hopped on the bus and got off in Kendall and got on the other bus to take you home, and the Wilton bus went to Wilton. And that ball squirts away from Warner. Deeringer will round second and see what she can see and stay there. I went back and drove by Royal. Now they're building a brand new gymnasium, and they really did a lot of building the last 20 years. That pitch outside to Lingford. Kylie reached on a walk in the first inning, and the count is 2-1 to her with Raya Deeringer at second. 4 runs in here in the second inning for the Dons. It's now 6-0. And that's foul down the third baseline. Yeah, Riella's quite a smart kid. All those advanced placement, right? That's what AP, yeah. Didn't have that back when we had it. We've got to remember, I saw my first computer my last day of high school. And it was in a closet off the high school office. It consisted of a printer and a keyboard. Yeah, that was it. I mean, there was no screen. There was no nothing. It was hooked up to the computer at UW La Crosse. Strike 3 called on Lingford. Got the outside corner. That is the first strikeout today for Gilman in either game. Well, 4 runs come in here in the second. It's now 6-0. We head to the bottom of the second. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier. Treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
After a couple years of a job that doesn't fit, it's time for more money, more opportunity. That is where Mid-State Technical College comes in. Would cooking be a good fit? Try on a career in welding. Perhaps the outdoors suits you better. Or maybe helping people is a better fit. No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options, making Mid-State the perfect fit.
Back here to the bottom of the second inning, 6-0. Columbus over Gilman. Joe Anderson here, joined by Rayella Schuler on the excellent job of producing. Ava Warner will lead things off here for Gilman's first game, won by the Dons 16-1 in 4. Second game, they switch who's home and away. That's why Gilman is the bottom of the inning. And Warner swings and misses. Count is even at 1-1. Yaboa threw a one-hitter in the first game. One hit in the first inning. And shut down the bats for Gilman after that. Only gave up 1 run, and that was also in the first inning. Two and 1 count to Warner. Allie Olenek on deck for Gilman, and that's called a strike. Beautiful afternoon to play softball here at Marshfield, the fairgrounds here in Marshfield. Columbus Dons played the Gilman boys in baseball at over at Wreaths Field this afternoon. There's Jack Hackman, which has the grass infield, and then there's above that is Wreaths Field, and that's got the skin like you see here in the infield, and that's where they played this afternoon. A lot of rain the last couple of days. Foul down the first baseline. This field in pretty doggone good shape. I see somebody's already mowed. I'm doing no mow May. Why? Because I'm lazy. You're supposed to do no mow, don't mow your lawn in May for the bees and the other insects. Ground ball, scooped up by Casperson over to first, and that's the out.
I might need some horse hay anyway.
I'll bring Jerry. I'll bring some from my lawn on the farm down. Got to get my hay mower going again. This is Allie Olenek. I bought a mower a couple years ago. It was too big for my little late end, so I bought another one that'll fit.
Oh, yeah?
But I had to buy a new Pitman, and I had to buy a new dry belt, so I got to put that on. Add that to the to-do list. By the way, I'm still looking for people to help me take down the chicken coop. I'm looking for that. I got it half down. Riella looked at me and went, no. No, we're not lighting the match. We got to take it apart because there's some valuable boards in there. It's from an old barn that was my grandfather used to build it. That's over 100 years old. Yeah, and they're in great shape. I just got to get them out of there. Popped up. Will it stay in play? Yes, it will. Say hello to Maggie Callahan for the pop-up squeeze. Good job, Maggie, at first base.
Now batting number 10.
Those are usually tough plays.
Rosemeyer.
So Jada Rosemeyer will step in the bat. Playing first base, the senior for Gilman. 2 putouts involving Maggie Callahan in this inning. Fouls that one right at Coach Zimmerman in the dugout for Columbus. Coach Zimmerman knocked it down with his foot, picked it up, and flung it back out to Yeboah in the circle. Strike 2 as she fouls that one off. Yeah, one day I told my grandfather there's nothing to do on the farm, and he looked at me and he said, Joe, there's always something to do. You can never say there's nothing to do. Ground ball, foul, third baseline. Stop Construction is a premier builder of municipal and industrial water and wastewater treatment systems in the Midwest. Stop Construction, a 100% employee-owned company. Ground ball, foul, just foul. Hey, Arts Body Shop, quality auto body and framework since 1952. If you have an accident, let Mackey's 2024 Small Business of the Year give you a free estimate. Call Arts Body Shop on South Central Avenue in Marshfield. Oh, 0-2 to Jada Rosemeyer. Chloe Irwin on deck for Gilman. That pitch high. Good snag for Schlafke. Yeboah yet to walk a batter. And another strikeout. And that is a Serpro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Call Jamie Wenzel at Serpro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serpro, like it never even happened. 3 up, 3 down. We head to the top of the third inning. Columbus leading 6-0. You're watching high school softball and Zaleski Sports.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, how can I help you?
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken has been voted best pizza in Marshfield 15 years in a row. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken is ready for your call now at 715-384-8118. Choose Drunken Chicken, BLT, Western, Mac and Cheese, Sweet Chili Chicken, and more. Plus, Scotty's has roasted chicken, fish, sandwiches, salads, and desserts. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118 and Scotty'sPizza.com.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, how can I help you?
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
We head to the top of the third inning. 6-0 Dons. We're in game 2 of a doubleheader. That's why you see Columbus being the visiting team here in game 2. They usually flip. Scarlet Stunner in the circle for the Pirates. So Sienna Adler will start things out here for Columbus. Here in the top of the third, Sienna reached on a fielder's choice and was stranded at first in the first inning. They sent 8 to the batter's box in inning number 2 to the Dons. Stunner starts Adler off of the ball. Sun slowly starting to set in the west. Brought the battery for the clock, so we know what time it is. It's almost 5 to 7. Andler reaches out, slaps at the third base, over to first, and got the out. Good throw for Chaplinski for the out. Abby Wilczek, 1 for 1 with a run scored in the second. Number 9 hitter in the lineup for Coach Zimmerman. May have to turn the lights on here as it's going to start to get dark. So those clouds are coming in and cutting off the sun. They did say it was going to start raining around 10, 11 o'clock tonight. 1-0 count to Wilczek, the pitch. Count even at a ball in the strike. Staub Construction is a premier builder of municipal and wastewater, industrial water and wastewater treatment systems in the Midwest. Staub Construction, a 100% employee-owned company. And our friends from Sports Scene in Marshfield, they're your official fanwear store for player jerseys, hats, autographed memorabilia, and more. Sports Scene up the stairs from World Buffet in the Marshfield Mall. 2-1 to Wilczek. The pitch, way high. Felker Brothers of Marshfield, a leading manufacturer of stainless steel products, congratulates student athletes across central Wisconsin on your accomplishments, both on and off the courts and fields. Your commitment to succeed is an example for all. Best of luck this season from Felker Brothers in Marshfield. We're here to support you. And Wilczek draws the walk with 1 out and 1 on, and brings up the top of the order. And Kate Casperson, 1 for 2. Stunner gets the sign from Coach Phelps. Good bunt. She'll beat it out. Yes, she does. And Wilczek will advance the third. Speedy Abby Wilczek. Good bunt laid down by Kate Casperson. Sam Casperson, the batter. Sam, 1 for 1 with a sac fly, an RBI, and a run scored. Wilczek will stay at third as Kate Casperson will advance to second. Defensive indifference. Runners at second and third with 1 out. Strike call. 1 away, 2 on, and a big spot for Sam Casperson. 2 in the second, 2 in the first, 4 in the second for the Dons. Stunner, the pitch. Good squeeze by Ava Warner. Ava has done a good job behind the plate today. 3rd different pitcher she's caught for this afternoon, an early evening for Gilman. Third pitcher of the day for Gilman in Scarlett Stunner. And a fly ball to right field. Holy cow! What a defensive play by Allie Olenek in center. Robbed Sam Casperson of a base hit. Nice play by Allie Olenek.
Number 23, Shelby Spada.
Sophomore Allie Olenek got that catch for the second out. Wolchik still at third. Kate Casperson at second with 2 away. Shelby Spada 2 hits away from the cycle. A home run and a triple. 2 for 2. High fly ball. Back, back, back. Holy moly, you didn't see it, but Chloe Irwin with a snow cone catch in right field. What a play by Chloe Irwin to end the inning. No runs. They do threaten, but Gilman gets out of it with no damage. We head to the bottom of the third. 6-0 Columbus. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
I had an employee at once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business. And I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
Need a new mattress? Mall Furniture in downtown Marshfield has mattresses, and you can save like never before. We have stacks of mattresses, save big on factory liquidations and closeouts, one-of-a-kind items, and mismatched fabrics. Save on special purchases and rollback pricing on 2-sided flippable mattresses. Discounts on adjustable bases and even clearance pricing on floor models.
The furniture people for good home furnishings. Mall Furniture, where value is yours.
Welcome back, friends. SC Swiderski, an SCS apartment or home is where you want to live, work, and play all throughout central Wisconsin, the Chippewa Valley, and the Fox Valley. No matter where you live, look to SC Swiderski to make you feel right at home. Visit scswiderski.com for more. Bottom of the third, Chloe Irwin, Miley Stevens, and Kaylee James up to bat. Got a pinch hitter here. It's number 3. Lila Alamarino. Yeah, it's a unique last name. I can pronounce, and it's pronounced Alamarino. Lila Alamarino. And another's Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Called Jamie Wenzel at Serve Pro for the number 1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro like it never even happened. Kaylee James, the batter, if that's number 5.
Right now it's Lila Rain Allen, and then after that is number 5.
So this is not Miley Stevens batting?
Nope.
What number is this? Right now? I thought she was out. Oh, now I got it right. Now we're good. That's why you do it in pencil. Sorry, Gilman fans. I made a boo-boo. That was Chloe Irwin with the strikeout.
Now batting number 5, Kylie James.
And Al Moreno draws a walk. One on, one out. Top of the order in Kaylee James. Hey, don't forget, Dairy Fest is May 31st through June 2nd. Check out marshfieldchamber.com for all the details. See you in Marshfield for a fun-filled weekend. I go to the breakfast on Friday morning. Snap throw back to first. Dieringer will back up the play as Al Moreno back in time. Pitch high to James. First base runner for Gilman since the first inning. Three and one count to leadoff hitter Kaylee James. 0 for 1 here in this contest, game 2. And draws the walk. So back-to-back walks given up
Now batting number 9, Kathleen
by Akusia Yaboa. And we're going to have a little chat with the defense. Hiller's True Value is Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center. Get the tools you trust from the people you depend on. Hiller's True Value in Marshfield. And I can speak as a satisfied customer. Bought a Miller saw from them that I'm using to take down the chicken coop. Hint, hint. Defensive conference over. Infield fly rule in effect. And fouled back. Big swing for Kenlyn Croplin. Now that the sun is going down, it's starting to get a little more chillier. Oh and 1 count to Croplin. Pitch in the dirt, scooped up by Schlafke. Runners do not advance. They stay at first and second. Yaboa's pitch starting to lose her touch. Yaboa with a one-hitter in the first game. Pitching a shutout here, but struggling with one out here in the bottom of the third. In a ground ball, Casperson will scoop it up, get the out at 2. So the fielder's choice for Croplin.
Now batting number 4, Abby Czaplinski.
For the second out. Well, Moreno will end up at third. And I think we're going to have a defensive conference for sure with Coach Zimmerman. While he does so, I'll talk to you about BBD Sports. BBD Sports Shop is your one-stop headquarters for everything outdoors this summer. Shop 2 convenient Central Wisconsin locations in Cadott and Abbotsford, or online at bigbeardown.com. So I think Coach Zimmerman is talking to his pitcher, Akusia Yaboa, and just saying, let's throw strikes. You got 2 outs. Don't nibble. Go after the hitter. And 2 outs now for Abby Czaplinski. Runner at third for Gilman. And Ella Marino Coach Phelps looks over at first base to Kenlon Cropland. It's like, where were you? You're supposed to be at second now. The pitch. High. Kusia was cruising along. Third in the second innings, 3 up, 3 down. She faced 4 batters in the first. And not enough for Alamarino to advance home, but Cropland will take off for second. Count is 2-1 to Abby Chaplinski, who reached on an error in the first inning, got stranded at second. And the dangerous Danielle Mann warming up. Scoop over to third base, and Adler will get the out to end the threat. No runs here in the bottom of the third for Gilman. Still 6-0 Columbus. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Freer, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
BBD Sports Shop is your one-stop headquarters for everything outdoors this summer. They have turkey calls, decoys, and more from HS Strut, Mojo, and Woodhaven. Food plot seed and mineral from Big & J, Real Deal, Big Time, and Whitetail Magic. Rifles, handguns, and shotguns in stock from Springfield, Mossberg, Glock, Ruger, and Savage. And a wide variety of Big Bear Down scent sprays and bear bait by the bag, by the barrel, and by the truckload. 2 convenient Wisconsin locations or online at bigbeardown.com.
BigBearDown.com. Head to the top of the 4th inning here in Marshfield at the fairgrounds. It's the Dons leading the Pirates 6-0. Joe Anderson here bringing you play-by-play. Rayella Schuler on production. The incomparable, outstanding, never to be second, Jerry Deeringer running the scoreboard and doing PA work is the marvelous Justin Casperson. Yaboa, Schlafke, and Deeringer due up here in the top of the 4th for the Dons. 4th inning of work here now for Scarlett Stunner. And the first hit by pitch of the afternoon. And Yaboa will advance to first. 14 walks really sunk the Gilman Pirates in the first game in the 4th inning. They gave up 12 runs and took it on the chin 16-1. It's 6-0 here in the top of the 4th in favor of Columbus. Both of these teams came in tied in the conference at 5-0 at the start of this doubleheader. Fouled off by Schlafke. Yaboa at first. We're in game 2 of a doubleheader. Dons could sweep this. If they can, they would be in the catbird seat for the conference title. Right at Cropland. Good play for Kenlon Cropland. It's short. So Schlafke will get the fielder's choice. So Raya Deeringer, sack bunt and a single, an RBI single in the second. Schlafke will trot over to second base. Raya's still got her sleeves rolled up, but Matea Schlafke rolled hers back down. The temperature is starting to drop. Abby Wojcik warming up in the dugout, in the bullpen, popped up, and a nice catch by Rosemeyer at first for the out. Two down with Schlafke at second, and Kylie Lingford looking for her first hit of the game number 2. Drew her walk in the first inning and struck out in the second. The only strikeout so far for Gilman pitching this afternoon against Columbus. And swings and misses, and there goes Schlafke to third, and called safe. I'm amazed that Maddie Krause hasn't been put into courtesy run for Schlafke. As Schlafke is the catcher for Columbus. So we may have some defensive changes for the Dons here at the end of this at-bat. We shall see. That pitch in the dirt. Schlafke goes in standing up. A 2-out run on a pass ball brings it to 7-0. Columbus girls have a young lady there with a batting helmet on, pink sweatshirt. She's the bat girl. Lingford lets that go away. 3-1 the count. 2 outs, base is empty. Ground ball right at third. Hard smash by Lingford, and Chaplinski knocks it down but cannot make the play. It's a base hit. That was a tough play.
Number 3, Sienna.
You got to remember, you're only 60 feet away. You get a hard smash. I don't care if it's a softball or not. It still scares the bejeebers out of you, that's for sure. Adler to batter. Sienna on the afternoon 0 for 2. Fielder's choice and a ground out. Downs looking to sweep this doubleheader. Snap throw back to first. Back in time. Both teams at 5-0 coming into this matchup. Don's looking to get the sweep here in this doubleheader, and as they have sole possession of first place in the moment in the conference. And a base hit to right center. And Lingford's going to trot over to third and stay there. So Sienna Adler with a single, 2-out single.
Now batting number 14, Abby Wojcik.
And Abby Wojcik, who most likely is going to come in and pitch here in the bottom of the 4th. Abby with a single and a walk. Scored a run in the second inning. For the Dons, 2 in the first, 4 in the second, 1 here in the 4th, with Kylie Lingford at third, and now Sienna Adler at second. As she advanced. Wojcik waits the pitch. It's in the dirt. Count even at a ball in the strike. Game 2 of a doubleheader. The Columbus girls will have another doubleheader, weather permitting, on Thursday against Spencer. Tomorrow, it's going to be May Day. That's first you get to say May Day, May Day. Snap throw back to third. Lingford back in time. I always used to do that. It's like the only day I can say this the entire year. May Day, May Day. That's tomorrow. It's supposed to be overcast and windy and rainy day. The pitch to Wojcik, high for a ball. 3-1 the count to Abby Wojcik, with runners at second and third and 2 outs. Count has been changed to 2-2. Puts it into play. Oh, mishandled by Croplin at short. So Wojcik will reach on an error, and a run will score.
Now batting number 9, Caitlin Casperson.
So Wojcik at first, Adler at second, and top of the order, and Kate Casperson. Kate on the afternoon, 2 for 3. 2 singles and a run scored. And the ball gets past Warner. Everybody moves up 60 feet. Seventh batter of the inning for Columbus. And that called on the outside corner for a strike. Clouds covering up the sun now as it's setting to our left. This ball diamond faces northeast. Popped up, could be playable. And a great catch for Ava Warner that'll end the inning. 2 runs come in for the Dons here in the top of the 4th. Increased their lead to 8-0. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
Hiller's True Value in Marshfield, Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center. The tools you trust from the people you can depend on. Shop the store within a store and find what you're looking for.
That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Now that's what I was looking for.
Looks like you found what you're looking for.
We redesigned our store to offer the biggest selection of Milwaukee tools.
A selection so big you'll need a map to find your way out.
Hiller's True Value in Marshfield, Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center.
Hi, I'm Shai from Next Step Prosthetics. 5 years ago, we opened our practice to provide life-changing prosthetics that are both comfortable and functional.
I would definitely recommend Shai.
Shai is very compassionate, caring.
We've grown to serve patients throughout Wisconsin. We want to thank them, their families, and providers who have trusted us on their journey.
Go to Next Step, because it's going to change your life.
Why wait another day? Call to set up a free, no-obligation evaluation. Let us take the next step together towards a better life.
All right, friends, we're back here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Gilman at bat. Danielle Mann would lead things off for the Pirates, trailing 8-0. We have some changes for the Dons defensively. Ashley Weiler has moved behind the plate. Yeboah still in the circle. I think that's the only defensive change we have so far for the Dons. I want to give Matea Schlafke a little bit of a break behind the dish if you can. Ooh, good pitch, but called a ball. Got to give a shout out to Danielle Mann for Gilman. She played exceptionally well over her career at Gilman. Very good basketball player as I've seen her play, and a good softball player. She hits a smash. It's going to go for a base hit. Want to give her an error or a base hit?
That was blocked by a pole.
Could have been made.
Okay, I'm going to give an error.
Number 16, Ava Warner.
E6 will give Mann a spot at first base. She's a good player. We wish her well as she moves on to new adventures. WIAA is going to be going to UW-Madison. Major in business. Not show business, just business. There's no business like show business, like no business I know. Oh, and the second hit batter of the inning is Ava Warner. Takes one off of the shin, or the ankle. I was going to say shin, but it was off the ankle. Runners at first and second with nobody out. And Akusia Yaboa has been kind of struggling here since the first inning, or since the second inning. She struggled in the third. I don't know if we have a pinch hitter. This is number 6. Number 6 is Reagan Soper, pinch hitting here. Oh, 0-2 to Soper, the pinch hitter here for Gilman, and strikeout. Another one. That was a Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Called Jamie Wenzel at Serve Pro for the number 1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro like it never even happened. So another strikeout for Yaboa. And batting now is Jada Rosemeyer, the first baseman. Jada, strikeout victim in the second. High fly ball, center field. Spada will track it down and make the catch for the out. 2 down.
Now batting number 11,
Chloe Irwin, the batter for the Pirates. That pitch way high out of the strike zone. Junior Akusia Yaboa threw a 1-hitter in the first game. So far, she's given up none here. I've got her for no hits allowed. Am I right with that, Justin? I don't have a hit. Neither one of us do. So a no-hitter going here for Yaboa through 4. And a good strike pitch for a strike there. She threw a 1-hitter in the first game and has yet to give up a hit here in the second. She has walked a couple and a few have reached on air. Man has reached on an air. And a strikeout, that's another Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Call Jamie Wenzel at Serve Pro for the number 1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro like it never even happened. Gilman threatens but does not score. We head to the top of the 5th. 8-0 Columbus. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
Hi, I'm Shai from Next Step Prosthetics. 5 years ago, we opened our practice to provide life-changing prosthetics that are both comfortable and functional.
I would definitely recommend Shai.
Shai is very compassionate, caring.
We've grown to serve patients throughout Wisconsin. We want to thank them, their families, and providers who have trusted us on the journey.
Go to Next Step, because it's going to change your life.
Why wait another day? Call to set up a free, no-obligation evaluation. Let us take the next step together towards a better life.
Chili Implement, located just west of Marshfield in Chili, is your Kubota dealer in central Wisconsin. Big or small, Chili Implement has all the best equipment waiting for you. From farm tractors to lawn care, plus work and have fun in a Kubota side-by-side. Choose Chili Implement for your parts and service too. Chili Implement, open Monday through Saturday to serve you and 24/7 online at
2 for 3. Well, we're back here. We've got some interesting stuff going on here, friends. Akusia Yaboa has pitched a no-hitter through 4. And Shelby Spada is halfway to a hitting for the cycle. She's 2 for 3 with a home run and a triple.
Now batting 00, Sam Casperson.
And Shelby flew out and a great catch by Chloe Irwin, which could have went for a double. Sam Casperson will lead off the 5th inning for the Dons, leading 8-0. Scarlett Stunner, has pitched well for Gilman in her 5th inning of work. Stunner, a sophomore. Wojcik is back in the bullpen. And a base hit to center field. And that's going to be a double for Sam Casperson. Shelby Spada halfway to a cycle.
Now batting number 23, Shelby
A little
Spada.
discussion about her throwing the bat. You just can't. You can't be like Jose Bautista and throw the bat after a home run like that. If you know what I'm talking about, when Jose Bautista, also known as Joey Bats, when he was playing for the Blue Jays back in the day in a playoff game, he hit a big home run in Toronto and did his big rah-rah-rah and threw the bat. And that ball skips by. Casperson will trot over to third. 2-0 to Shelby Spada. Shelby led off. Her first hit was a home run to left, right to center field, and then had a triple to right. That pitch in the dirt, good stop by by Ava Warner. She has done very good work behind the plate tonight for Gilman. 3-0. Taking all the way for a strike. Lights are on. Justin must have paid the electrical bill so they can turn the lights on.
You're going to be behind now.
Popped up. It's going to come towards us.
I'm bringing my glove next.
You didn't see this, but Riella was reaching over to save me. No, she wasn't. Let him get hit with the ball. Ball 4. So Spada draws the walk.
Now batting number 18, Akusia Yaboa.
Yaboa on the afternoon. 2 for 2 with an RBI and a hit by pitch. Are we off? Okay, we're good. Got a little nervous here. Yaboa, base hit. Gonna score 2. Here comes the speedy Spada with the second run. So a 2 RBI single for Akusia Yaboa. As Spada and Casperson both score. It's now 10-0. And I think we're going to have a pinch hitter here. I believe so. Survey says yes. You've got one right there underneath your scoreboard. A roster.
Now batting number 21, Ashley Weiler.
Ashley Weiler will bat. So Ashley is a junior. She does softball and rodeo. Rodeo. You're not a music person. You don't get the rodeo stuff. That's a piece by Copeland. Never heard of it? Oh, she said she watched Whiplash. You're not getting the real deal with music and Whiplash. Weiler hits that one foul. It's a very good movie, is Whiplash, but every other word is one you can't say in front of your parents. It's very good. I would have loved to have showed it to my students back in the day, but it's like, no. That pitch outside to Weiler. It's 2-1, 3-1. Pinch hitter, Ashley Weiler here in the 5th. Pitch in the dirt. Yaboa is going to trot over to third on the pass ball, but Weiler draws the walk.
Now batting number 7, Raya Deringer.
Raya Deringer, the batter. Sack bunt, RBI single, and popped up to Rosemeyer at first. A high little blooper is going to be caught by Kaylee James for the second out. Is it the first out or the second? First.
I think it's first.
It is the first out.
Now batting number 10, Kylie Lingford.
Kylie Lingford, the batter. Kylie with a walk, a strikeout, and a single, and a run scored in the 4th. Weiler will scamper to second base. 1 out. A big spot for Lingford here. Sophomore Kylie Lingford, the batter. And that pitch outside. Scarlett Stunner has thrown well today for Gilman here in this second game, giving Coach Phelps of the Pirates some much-needed innings. Two and 1 to count with 1 away here in the 5th. Good stop by Warner. The only defender for Gilman that's had somewhat of a quiet game has been, and either game has been the left fielder. In this case, Miley Stevens. Not much hit over there, but a lot for Olenek and Irwin in center and in right. Full count to Lingford. And slaps that one foul off the fence down the left field line. See if it's soggy or not. Infield is in great shape. I'm not sure how the outfield is. It could be a little squishy. Count remains full with 1 out. Kylie Lingford facing Scarlett Stunner and draws the walk. Base is loaded. And Sienna Adler, the batter. Sienna with a fielder's choice, a ground out, and a single. Right at second base. It's going to go home. And they don't get the out. As Yaboa will come in to score the 3rd run of the inning. Adler reaches on a fielder's choice.
Number 14, Abby Wojcik.
Weiler at third, Langford at second, Adler at first, Abby Wilczek, the batter. Abby with a single, a walk, and reached on an error. Hits that one foul. 3 runs in here in the 5th, 2 in the 4th, 4 in the 2nd, and 2 in the 1st. We are at 11-0 here in the top of the 5th. Lights are on. And a good pitch from Stunner. Wojcik presents a very challenging strike zone, but yet you can get some strikes in there. Here it is. High. Base is full with 1 out. 8th batter of the inning for Columbus. In the dirt. Another good stop by Eva Warner. That pitch high for a ball. Scarlett Stunner is a sophomore at Gilman. Golf swings that up, popped up, infield fly. The batter is out. And a double play. As Weiler gets caught off third to end the inning. 3 runs added to the score for the Dons. They now lead 11-0 as we head to the bottom of the 5th. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
2023 was a year of change, innovation, building something new, and teamwork. The H&S legacy is evolving, and we're carrying it forward, designing equipment that helps farmers get the job done, looking ahead to the future of farming while staying true to the values that have brought us this far and made us who we are today. H&S, strong heritage, strong people, stronger future.
We're back here to Marshfield. Abby Wojcik will pitch the 5th here for the Dons. The pitching line for Kusia Yaboa. 4 innings, no hits. Only walked 2, struck out 4 in 1 hit batter. And Yaboa has moved over to first. There's Abby Wojcik now in the circle.
Now batting number 3, Lila Alamarino.
Lila Alamarino batting again here in the 5th. Lila with a walk. Who's catching for? Ashley Weiler is catching. What are the other defensive changes?
He's up at left field.
Maggie Callahan has moved to left.
And it looks like a pinch hitter number 20 coming next. For Gilman.
Wojcik in relief for Yaboa. And Wojcik starts things off with a walk to Alamarino.
Paige Daly.
Now batting number 20, Paige Daly.
So Paige Daly, the batter here in the fifth, pinch hitting. Alamarino at first. Big swing and a miss for strike number 2. Freshman Wojcik, the pitch. And that is a Serpro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Call Jamie Wenzel at Serpro for the number 1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serpro like it never even happened. One away, one on. Kenlyn Cropland, the batter. Last 2 outs for the Pirates here in game number 2. The pitch, swing and a miss. Snap throw down the first by Weiler. Yaboa catches it, but back in time is Alamarino. Bragging rights for the conference to take the lead. Both came in at 5-0. First game went to Columbus 16-1. Popped up, playable. Spada makes the catch. Guns at the first, but not in time. Yaboa tracked it down. Last out for the Pirates in the form of Abby Chaplinski. Abby in the afternoon, 0 for 2, reached on an error and grounded out. Coach Zimmerman able to get some of his players in on defense. Likewise for Coach Phelps at bat. Chaplinski swings and misses for strike 1. Abby Wojcik in relief of Ikusi Yaboa, who had a no-hitter through 4. This is the 5th, and it's 11-0. Good stop by Weiler. Alamarino will get to second base with 2 away. Got to be kind of careful here for Columbus. The 10-run rule is in effect here, but Alamarino is going to run over to third, take advantage of that ball being in the dirt. Dangerous hitter in Abby Chaplinski. And that'll do it on the Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Call Jamie Wenzel at Serve Pro from the number 1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro like it never even happened. That'll do it, friends, as the Dons sweep the doubleheader 16-1 and 11-0. Stay tuned for the Nasonville Dairy postgame show. Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily. Get those fresh cheese curds in Marshfield or Curtis, or log on to NasonvilleDairy.com.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. Nasonville Dairy actually goes back to 1885. We are the oldest plant in Wood County. When our father brought us here in the early 1960s, we ran 7,500 pounds of milk a day. We now run 1.8 million pounds of milk a day. We buy dairy milk from 200 dairy farmers here in central Wisconsin, produce it, and ship it all over the world. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fir, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. This has allowed us to go to a lot of different countries. Our furthest accounts are now in China, Japan, Canada, Saudi Arabia. We do ship to Mexico, as well as a number of other places throughout the world. This is what we call Cheese Making 101. We tried to walk you through the cheese plant today, and we're in hopes that you see our people, what they're doing, and the amount of work that goes into producing the products that we hope you enjoy. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fir, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
Home run and no hitter, right?
There we go.
Okay.
Now we got sound.
Was it a no hitter? Did you hit a no hitter? Okay. Okay. It's like flies around you guys. There's like flies around them. No, you're not. I know, it's kind of weird.
I'm so excited.
Yeah. But you're a junior still, so you have a year left.
Go ahead, Riella.
Okay, Joe just gave me the okay. So welcome back to Zaleski Sports. You just watched the Nasonville Dairy postgame show, and now you're joining me here with Coach Troy Zimmerman and Shelby Spada and Akusia Yaboa. First with Troy is, what are your thoughts on the game tonight?
Gilman's always a tough team. Great coach. He's been in the state. He's a Hall of Fame coach in the state of Wisconsin. It's always a challenge up against them, and our girls rose for that challenge, and they did a great job.
I agree with you. Do you think maybe playing 2 games was maybe harder, or how do you think you reacted to having 2 games back to back?
Great question. We're built for it. We have 4 pitchers, so for us, it's not an issue. So we did really well tonight. Kus and Abby came in the second game through a no-hitter, so it was really fun to watch.
Thank you so much. Okay, now I will go to Shelby and Akusia. So Shelby had a home run and a triple, right? And then Akusia and Abby threw a no-hitter, which is really big as a pitcher. So what are your guys' thoughts on the game? I'll start with Shelby.
My thoughts are it's good to be back. Like, I've been off the first few games with my swing and stuff, and it feels good to be back even though we had some stumbles before the game.
Yeah, what are your thoughts when you go up to bat? Like, what are you thinking while you're in the box? It's funny.
Go yard, I suppose. I don't know. Make contact at least.
Yeah, that's great. Okay, Akusia, you threw a no-hitter. That's huge.
Yeah, man.
What are your thoughts?
It was pretty nice. The defense obviously helped, and Abby came in as a freshman in that last inning to really seal the deal. Yeah.
So what are your thoughts? Like, I just asked her, like, when you're on the mound, you're kind of getting tired. I mean, you threw, 4 innings?
Yeah, and then I pitched like 4 or 5 in the first one. So it was just do it for the team. I mean, when I pitch better, they feel more confident in themselves and their defense and their hitting because they trust that I can help them out on defense. So, yeah, it's just for them and the team, yeah.
That's really good. I'm really happy. Okay, I think you guys know this part, right? Yeah. All right, I'll give you that, and then I'll let you do it.
I'm Shelby.
I'm Akusia.
And we're in the house. Love you, Mom and Dad.
Oh, my gosh.
Okay, Shelby hit you with the I love you, Mom and Dad. All right, so Joe must have got you guys with the stats. I was on the computer the entire time, so I didn't really know any of the stats, but thanks for watching Columbus Gilman Softball on Zaleski Sports.
Well, I'm going to overrule Rayella. She did not know that I was doing some other things up here. I was totaling them up. Let's look at them real quick, friends, before we sign off. In game number 2, the Dons took it again to the Pirates with a score of 11-0. If we look at the batters for the Columbus Dons in game 2, Kate Casperson 2 for 4, Sam Casperson 2 for 3, Shelby Spada 2 for 3 with 3 RBIs and a home run. Akusia Yaboa, what a great game in game number 2, 3 for 3 at the plate and pitched a no-hitter through 4. Abby Wojcik ended up pitching the 5th inning for the Dons. Yaboa gets the wins in both games. Excuse me, we'll do some of the other batting as well. With Abby Wojcik going 1 for 3. The bats for the Pirates were very silent here in both games. This first game went 16-1 to Columbus. The only hit given up by Akusia Yaboa was by Danielle Mann in the first inning. She went 1 for 2. For the other side of the ledger in game 1, Matea Schlafke 1 for 2 with 2 walks and 4 runs scored. I can take care of things, Riella. Okay. She did a great interview, by the way. That was excellent. Yeah, see you, Justin. We'll finish things up here for the Dons. Abby Wojcik went 1 for 1 and 2 walks in the first game and scored a run, had an RBI. So a big sweep by the Dons as they win 16-1 and 11-0, both games ending in 5 innings. Dons improved to 7-0 in the conference and will improve to 10-3 overall. Gilman will fall to 5-2 and 5-6 overall. Coming up on Thursday, the Columbus Dons will be back here at the fairgrounds and take on the Spencer Rockets in another doubleheader, and got to stick around for that because it will be signing day. Let's try that again. The posters will be signed by the players after the second game here for the Dons. Great games this afternoon. Thanks for tuning in to Zaleski Sports. For Rayella Schuler, this is Joe Anderson saying thank you for watching, and we'll catch you on Thursday for more exciting softball here on the Zaleski Sports Network. Have a great evening, everybody.